Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, I just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. I know it's a little unorthodox, but unfortunately, nature calls when nature calls, and it couldn't have fucking come to me 5 minutes ago, could it? No. Bear with me. I'm going to be back as quick as I can. Oh my word. That was a bit tense. Right, I'm here. Welcome back. Oh, sorry about that. So, I hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday, or what's left of it. We are going to get our shit together and go looking for a boat. Yesterday we managed to get the Armory done, which was the main focus. So now we have all of our loots and everything nicely organised, and we've got room in the car. We don't have to worry about where we're going to stash our loots anymore. And we've done all of the Master Hunter quests. So at this point, it's basically dealer's choice. And there's a number of quests, custom quests, at the Fisherman, at the Harbour Master, that we haven't really gotten into because it includes fishing, and in particular catching things like tuna is your best bet. And to get some of the best tuna, you need a boat so you can go into deeper water. So we're gonna go look for a boat and see about making some sort of a little. We have an extra flag at our disposal, so we're gonna find a place to make like some sort of a little fishing shack where we can keep the boat. So we're gonna get on with that, as well as continue with leveling the quests. I'm just looking at the what was the bunker that we did yesterday? That was the A3, wasn't it? Yeah, that was... It was open until a few hours ago today. Technically, it should be the C4 bunker that's opening next, but after the calamity of the other day, when we turned up at the A1 bunker, when that was supposed to be the one open, and it wasn't, at this point, I don't know. I'd rather just go check if we need to. Okay. We'll start how we normally start. We'll go down to the A0 bunker if they have reset, which is nice. We need to kill some NPCs along the way. And we do have some screwdrivers at our disposal, so we could do... We could most certainly do some police stations along the way. We're going to need gas. So NPCs, gas, and make our way to A1. We need to go south whatever happens, because it's along the coastline and in and around the coastline of towns where boats are likely to spawn. Yeah, so we'll go down. We'll go through this town, try and get some NPCs. Go through this town, try and get some NPCs. Make our way down, do the quest, and then from there we'll come over here. We'll go through this town. I've forgotten the name of that one, but we'll go through that in the hopes of finding a boat, and then we'll go over to the fish factory, do the same. And then just trawl the coastline along the southern edge, and hopefully we come across a boat. We've got shitloads of money, so we could technically buy it, but you know, what's the fun in that? There's no adventure in that. We're gonna go looking. We have to have a little bit of adventure, fun and whimsy. Otherwise, what's the point? We're going to need some lockpicks. Isn't there a store here? Yeah, there is. I was in Loose Stream moments ago, chatting about the challenge, among other things, and it seems it's probably going to make it PvE. So I was kind of looking forward to letting loose a little, but it seems there'll be none of that because it's just going to be PvE to focus on the challenges. So yeah, I mean, we're still going to have fun. It's not like full on hardcore. The way Luth usually puts together is boring by any means of the word, but like far from it. It's very fun. It's just PvP adds a extra level of testing yourself next to it. And with a fixed roster of 10 people, it's not like you're going to come across people all that often anyway. Especially considering the time zones people are going to be in. I'm probably going to be damn near alone every time I come on to play. Seeing as I play these evening/night hours, other people will be playing at other times anyway. Right, you go there. I don't get why they jump sometimes. A bunch of times you'll just randomly see them jump. Like, he was literally probably trying to, like, the draw extending out of the thing was probably in the way of his hitbox, and he went to jump over that. It's so silly. Oh, hello. I'll have a wrist adapter. Don't mind if I do. Come on, give us a key card already. Don't be stingy. I'm looking forward to starting the challenge. I'm kind of itching for it to be September the 1st already. Right, well, no key cards this time out. And no NPCs either. So we'll be swiftly moving on. Hey, Bigfoot. All good, mate. All good. Let's swing by the cement factory, see if we get lucky with some NPCs there. We haven't been there since they increased the NPC count anyway, so we'll see what it's like if we get any. We still need to kill 4 for the mission anyway. Oh, we've already got Laughing Boy. And we've got NPCs. How many fucking arrows is it going to take to put you down, motherfucker? I think we miss with basically all of them. It's the fucking wind. Yeah. It's blowing them off course. This is exactly why... I'd love to see... oh, and we got another one of those biker leather jackets from this bitch. Nice. This is exactly why I'd like to see some sort of aiming computer for the bow. Yeah, like I was talking about the other day that I showed some pictures of. because you've got all, yeah, it's westerly mid wind. You've got all of that info in these scopes, especially once you've got your sniping skill maxed out. It's basically instantaneous. Yeah, and for shooting, it's only really going to matter when you're looking at like 250, 300 meter plus shots. And even then, it really depends on what you're shooting with. You're not going to have to compensate that much. Yeah, with like maybe like the high end of a mid wind or or strong wind is where you'd probably have to compensate. But even a light wind over a medium distance with a bow, you're going to have to significantly alter your aim. But you can't see that info short of fucking licking your finger, and that takes too long. They need to give us an aiming computer that goes on the fucking compound bow. Oh, it's definitely going to be cool. Luth is making it sound a little harder than it really is. Like, for your average player, yeah, it's going to be difficult. But anyone that's got any experience in hardcore knows how to pace themselves. Once you've got certain things taken care of, like you get yourself even an improvised bulletproof vest and a handful of other things, yeah, it's not difficult to stay alive. Like unless he sets the NPC difficulty to 3, yeah, setting them at the hardest, it's not going to be massively difficult. Like, it's going to be meat grinder-esque, and I loved playing on the meat grinder. Like, that was my jam. Where is this dude? He's probably up there on the little bridge thing. What's going on here then? I think the server's crashing again. Yeah, it is. They seem to be having seem to be having quite a lot of problems. I don't know what it is with this server at the minute. Everything was going great. Like, we didn't have really barely any problems whatsoever until that godlike dude came along, and he caused a number of crashes after he came on out of spite. And since then, there seems to be good days and bad days. I mean, it's not even Mech Monday, so it can't be the mechs putting extra stress on the server. And I have to kill the game because it didn't just crash. The server didn't just crash, my entire game froze up. Are you going to actually kill the game, or do I have to get fucking Task Manager out? What the hell is going on? I had to use Task Manager to kill the game. Stopping the game in Steam, it didn't even work. Right, let's start it back up again, shall we? Come on, Scum, hurry up. Let's see if it'll even let us in. Oh, we got in. Come on. Still a westerly mid-wind. Right, swiftly moving on again. We picked up some more NPC kills. We only need like one more, no? Oh no, two, okay. Right, gas station. Because we're almost running on fumes. Going the right way would help. Any C4 puppets? Lovely jubbly. No, we put that in the miscellaneous. That's full, isn't it? No, we've got some space. Okay, lovely. Where's mechanic? Mechanic. There we go. And we can drop all of this lovely stuff in here. I should really get rid of some of this ammo. I don't need to be carrying all of this. Right, that's that. Next town. Oh, the gas. And I got a fatal error. Isn't that fucking great? What is it with this game today? What is it with this game today? Oh, bear with me. Let's sit in the lounge for a moment. I'm going to run a file verification. I'll verify integrity quickly. It won't take long. It's on an SSD. Just in case, you never know. After I literally had to task manager kill the game, you never know if there's something wrong or not. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to September the 4th, September the 1st. It can't get here quick enough. And it's well timed on Luth's part, to be honest, to a certain degree. Yeah, we're gonna if we wanna play a significant part in that challenge, then we're gonna have to forget about jumping straight into Valheim as soon as it drops. Yeah, because that's September 7th, and the 100 scum days of 600 game hours we're not going to do in 7 days. Yeah, so we're going to be spending a couple of weeks at least doing that before we can well, what's that? Even if I average on the high end, well, a couple of months actually, even if I average on the high end of 10 hours a day every day, that's 60 days. About the only thing that can really come in between, as far as how seriously I take my participation in the challenge, is the Icarus update. And even then we might split it so that it will be a day scum challenge, a day Icarus, a day scum challenge, a day Icarus, because he is keeping the challenge open for 3 months. So if we split our time, we technically should still be able to get the 600 hours. Right, nearly done. 98%, 99, and all verified. So it's not necessarily the game files. Right, let's relaunch. Game takes forever to load up nowadays. Question is, where's our car? It should still be relatively nearby. We fatal errored. When you disconnect like that, the car usually stays where it was. Yeah, okay, good.
Suspect's close. Prepare to engage.
Contact.
Right, that's the 2 NPCs. Now we just have to... Oh, we have to hand in heads as well, don't we? I've got a bunch of heads in the car in a bag. We might as well grab what we can. We might as well grab it. We'll go into the trader, we can sell it at least. Come on, give me a key card. Got enough weapons. That's unusual. Jumped out of that window a bunch of times and not taken damage before. Let's just go loot what we can before the restart, shall we? Because of course the not regularly scheduled restart just so happens to be coming as well. After all of these crashes and disconnects, like it wasn't enough already. Hey Waddy, welcome back. That's what we want. More of that. And restart. I was a little interested and surprised in what Luth called a best build when he was joining that server and he showed what build he put together. Like, to be quite honest, I don't see how you can think of a best build being anything other than starting with at least 5 strength, given how hard it is to level strength. You're putting yourself at a big disadvantage with how much you can carry, among other things. Yeah, your strength plays together with your con to determine how much damage you can take and how much damage you do, and your carry weight. Like, since they added the encumbrance system, I wouldn't start with anything less than 5. If I could make it higher than 5, I would. But yeah, each unto his own. I'm probably going to start with like a 5-1-3-3. I'd normally do like a 5-2-2, 5-2-2-3. So take a point from con and dexterity and put them both into strength. But seeing as I know I can do without a high con relatively easily, and next to dexterity, it's one of the things that levels the easiest. I'm probably just going to go with a 5-1-3-3 build, because if we have to buy vehicles and there's going to be no vehicle spawns, your best bet is to go through the motions and progress. Yeah, get enough money together to buy a bicycle, and then leverage the bicycle to do quests to then get yourself a bike, or if you get lucky with a decent amount of loot. If you get a decent amount of loot, then you can graduate straight to a car. But being on a bike, you can go from 1 back to 3 con relatively quickly. Yeah, and if you're running around and on a bicycle, then the running and endurance that you can't put higher because you've taken a low con to begin with, you also make up pretty fast. So, in my opinion, it's not exactly a bad trade-off. You've got to take into account how quickly you can work up certain skills, and strength is arguably the slowest next to leveling thievery and medical. So I don't quite understand his build, but yeah. I prefer to keep some in dexterity, simply because of thievery. If I can make myself I don't need to put anything into demolition, because if I can make myself a practice bomb and get a pair of wire cutters, I can get myself to max out, get above advanced, demolition on a practice bomb within about 5 or 6 hours worth of practice. Whereas thievery is going to give you a big advantage in the abandoned bunkers and the kill boxes, and my picking isn't the best, so I'd rather take as high a level thievery as possible. Oh, this is that full, is it? Okay, my bad. Let's transfer some of these elsewhere. Where did I put the heads? There are the heads. And we need to hand in 5. And then we'll put the rest here. Yes, 1st of September. Mentioned that a few times already. So roughly another 2 weeks. Is it when is the 1st of September? Yeah. Almost 2 weeks to the day. 13 days. Let's just pay attention to the road, shall we? The forced first person is going to be interesting. Like, I played my fair share of the meat grinder, so I'm used to it, but I haven't played that way in a long time. For some people it can be jarring, like depending on what vehicle you're driving. it puts a lot of people off. Driving in first person can be difficult sometimes. Oh, you can still drive with that in first person. It's just a matter of getting used to it. You need to have good knowledge of the map and decent spatial awareness. Instead of driving with a field of view this big, you're driving with a field of view that big. But then you just need to have that map knowledge and spatial awareness to be able to infer where you are. Right, we might as well get started here at Common. Oh, wait, how much time have we got on this? 5 hours, okay, so we can take our time getting... No, but let's go and hand that in, because that's a stupid number of heavy heads. Excuse me.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
$50 NPCs, 10,000 cash, 1 gold, 100 fame, and a whole bunch of XP and different things. That's a fucking kick-ass tier 3 quest. How many more tier 2s do we need to do? 4. Well, we're not getting that done in this round, are we? We'll do collect pen, paper, and magnifying glass, and we'll hand that in when we come back. And then we'll take the kill puppets as a walkabout. That's 2 of the 4. Right. Sell. 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 We might as well repair these because we get way better money. Oh, is that? We need a electrician's toolkit to fix that. Since when is that backpack 1.5 kilos? That's weird. Okay. Is it wet or something? Oh, it's nearly 100% wet. Okay, never mind. Sell. What did we have in here? Even more heads. Okay. All right, that's everything we want to sell.
What's
All
up?
right, mate.
If you're trying to rob that thing registered, kidding. Nobody cares.
That's a lovely little $5,000. All right, what have you got for us quest-wise?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
M82 scope we can do. M249. Well, wait a minute. Do I really
Looking for
want to
work?
hand those in
Here's
here
what I got
when...
for you.
What is it? Armorer. Oh, we only have to do one more there. Okay. And then here. We still have to do 4 there. How many M249s do we have with us? We've got 1 M249. I'd rather do something else and hold on to that. Oh no, we've got 2 M249s. Okay, come along. What was the other one? M82 scope. There we go.
What's
We've
up?
got 2 of those as well.
If you're trying to rob... Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
And we'll do kill an armed
The sooner
NPC.
you get this done, the better.
Right, latest, mate.
Farewell.
Right, next up, Errol and Ivan. Like if it was PvP and I had to have some sort of armor on the front, I swear I'd rather have the heavy armor than the light armor, because this crosshatch pattern can be really jarring, especially in bad weather. Like it really hurts things. But with the heavy, at least you have a completely open section where you can see through clearly. It's a lot smaller, but it's a lot less distracting overall.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. Could you help me with these?
Right, so hiking backpack, stove and bedroll.
It's disappointing.
Hope you change your mind. Bye.
Stove, bedroll, hiking backpack.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Thank you very much.
Let me give you something for you. Make sure to stop by.
Right, next up, Ivan.
Hello.
Dirt bike body, Rager alternator. Oil filter.
Stop wasting my time.
Dirt bike body, Rager alternator. Oil filter.
No loitering. You either buy or need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now. Great. Take your prices are not negotiable.
Right, let's go visit the likely lads.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
10 bones, 3 gut. I guess we'll take killer ball. We can take one of those down along the way. So 10 bones, 3
stop
gut.
wasting my time. You come back. Howdy, stranger. You here for the... Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Give us a shout if you need anything else. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
It's a tier 3, so we're probably going to have to kill multiple boar, aren't we? It's going to be like 3 or 5. Oh, it's one. One boar. It's not even a mutant boar. Okay.
Happy. Well, look at you now. You want to lend me a hand with some of these?
I think we'll take this so we can get ourselves another black line compound bow. We just have to stop and kill animals every so often when we see them.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one.
How many does he want? 5. Yeah, okay.
That's a cruel, cruel world. Happy hunting.
Right, next up, Dolores. All right,
New
darling.
clientele. Step right up.
Excuse me. Whoa. We'll take that as a walkabout. We still need plenty of tier 2s. And the only other thing we can do is collect plastic bottles. Where did we leave the plastic bottles? There we are. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang about. Keep forgetting to sell these other things. Where were they? We don't want any of those. BCU locks, we need to get rid of those at Errol. And that should go in the general box. That can go in the armory now. Right, plastic bottles.
Welcome, friend.
And we'll stop in B2 town to do that one. Alright, next.
Come back again.
Let's go back to Errol and sell these things before I forget.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what you have.
Make sure to
And we need paper, pen, and magnifying glass for Mr. Banker.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
We'll take kill puppets. And last but not least, Mr. Chow.
Hello.
Right.
What is your emergency?
All right, mate.
We could really use your help with these.
What's that? D1. I want to... The problem is we have to hand in the chainsaw. Oh, wait. Let's test it. So it says collect. When it says collect, you usually just have to come and interact with the box with the chainsaw, but it doesn't take the chainsaw. I want to see what...
Lives depend on this.
I want to
so
see what
please
the other
complete
part
as
of that
soon as
quest
possible.
is. As it'll only show you once you actually do the first part. We should still have a chainsaw. Yeah, there it is.
Come in. I'll have a look.
It did collect it. That's fucking annoying. Alright, what's the next bit? Examine a surgical site. Where is the surgical site? Is it in one of the bunkers? Now I'm out a fucking... I'm out a chainsaw and I'm locked to the A1 bunker with this quest if I don't want to cancel it. Cancelling it basically means I've wasted a chainsaw. Oh. They need to word these things. They need to word these things appropriately. On the other quests where it says collect, you literally just have to have it in your inventory. Because there's one where it says collect a Geiger counter. And you come here with the Geiger counter in your inventory, and that you just interact with the box, and that's it. It doesn't actually take the Geiger counter. And then you have to go and do the next part. Well, I guess we're locked in on that, aren't we? And the problem is that's a 24-hour... That's a... Can you fucking open already? That's a 24-hour quest. And the A1 bunker was the one that was open just the other day. So I doubt it's going to become open again before that timer expires. That's basically a chainsaw down the fucking drain. I mean, you never know. We might get lucky and find a fucking key card for A1, but whatever. Doesn't make it any less frustrating. Right. We're done here then. I'm not going to do the harbour master because I'm a lazy bastard and I'm not going to run all the way down to him at the shore. We'll eat, drink and be merry and go on our merry way. I mean, we might as well swing by the A1 bunker to see if maybe it's something on the surface that we have to interact with. I kind of doubt it, but like you never know. We might as well have a look. And then at least we can confirm when the opening time is. We could most certainly do with some more lockpicks. Right, swiftly moving on. Next stop, A1 bunker. We never did switch back to the Leica, did we? I wanted to switch because driving this thing can be annoying. That was a very shoddy 4.5. Oh, hang about, we have to kill a boar, don't we? Where'd you get to? There he is. Should slow down soon. Wow. The car pisses him off from really quite a distance. Running them over doesn't count. Didn't lose a wheel again, did we? No, okay. Oh! Yeah, see, it was a good idea. We came to check it out. We just have to interact with this chick. Dead bodies around the bunker. Is that going to complete it? That's it. We just have to interact with the dead body. We'll have to go back and hand it in eventually. It's open. I guess we get comfy and do a bunker. Keep calm and do a bunker. We only need one more charge in our blue module. We might as well get it out of the way. Although, we're probably better off doing the same thing as we did yesterday. And that's doing the depositories first. In the hopes that we find a purple or a gold. If we find a gold, then we can charge that. And then we're still very early in the stream. Towards the end of the stream, we can come back and then charge another one when the memory module thing has cooled down. And it's very good timing because it's night time and now we can just walk straight in instead of having to hack. Let's switch you out. What's that? 9, 11, 13, 15. Right, on top of what we're likely to find in depositories and everywhere else, that'll do for now. We're better off that way, as you can hold 5 kilos in that, and only 1.5 in this. Right, dun 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 dun. Fuses. 6, 800. So we only need, oh, we only need 1 charge in that. But if we get lucky and find another gold or a purple, then I'd much rather put it in that and get that started. We've already got 1 to sell anyway. Yeah, that's that. Right. Let's go inside, shall we? Thank you very much. I pissed myself. I wanted to pee. There's a fuse in it. It's rather likely that at least the memory module thing has been done. I didn't get the last one because I got a bit of lag when entering the number. Go away. Hesh. Really? Bear with me a sec. I have to reply to a customer email. Yeah, we're talking about a shipment that was scheduled to depart an hour ago. Lufthansa fucking website is notorious for not updating on time. Never mind. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those fucking days. There's another request just came in. Right, well, I'm gonna do this. Wait, why is this open? That's really fucking weird. I didn't open this. It opened all by itself. What time is it? We're going to chill in here because who knows how long it's going to take me to do this request, and then at least we're inside when sunrise comes and the doors close. We can get out just fine and open the doors, but if sunrise comes and the doors close and we're out, then we have to hack our way back in. Making the donuts comes first. You know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs. I'll try and do this as quickly as possible. That's just the fuse expiring. AFK's New York, isn't it? I'm fucking going crazy. Yeah. Why are we getting... Great. I'm just going to close the doors myself so no one else can come in. I heard the sound. I heard the sound triggers going off and we're lying on the ground. They shouldn't be able to open that door, but I have had them open it before. They should calm down and bugger off soon enough. Right, that's that done. Doesn't seem like they're coming in, so we'll lie down to let this C1 go into recovery. Although some antibiotics would speed things up. Right, let's kill these fuckers, shall we? Their snorting is starting to annoy me. And we opened it right when sunrise came around. Right, I'm leaving the upstairs door closed. I'm leaving the upstairs door closed. I don't want any other likely lads running in on us. It was basically a fresh spawn. He was still wearing orange pants. I don't want people coming in here trying to make a play and fucking up all the sound triggers. I don't particularly like doing this place with anyone. I can handle myself. I don't want to have to, like, outside of a handful of people that I know are very competent in bunkers, I don't really like doing these with other people. This is a different fucking number now, isn't it? This isn't the same number that we had before. Or is it? Fucked if I know. No, it's not. I knew it. I scrolled back to that part of the stream. and it was 4, 6, and 3 the last time. Now it's 8, 3, and 1. What gives? We're not getting a drop ship, so we'll just stay. Brenner was coming, so we might as well make a quick sneaky try. If we mess it up, then we don't have to wait for him to come back and forth multiple times. Come on, stop doing your Travolta and bugger off. We might as well take it and sell it, eh? How much time have we got left on this fuse? We might as well give the door a whirl. If we fuck it up, then at least we can go out and change the fuse. If we get it right, then we'll just remember what the number was. Oh! I put a 600 in this, didn't I? That's 2, 3, and E would make it 500. $907. Let's see what we can get searched up. We've still got a couple of minutes on the fuse. That's what we want. Fresh stogie. I'll take a fresh stogie. We need to be making our way out. We're getting towards the end of that fuse now. But lights started flashing. Right, let's go and dump this, shall we? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It's just, if I roll up to a bunker and I see a car and boxes, I'm not even going to try and go inside. Yeah, because bunkers are what they are, and everyone's got their own little, you know, idiosyncrasies about how they do things and what they do, and it's not exactly a particularly easy, safe place to be in general. And you've got to have your wits about you. You don't want just any old random person rolling up on you. I'd see the car in the boxes and I'd just leave, and I'd leave them to it. Like, why go inside? Yes, that's just me, hey. No, we want to put those elsewhere. We can keep track of them. Like in there. Right, we're just going to do depositories next, on the next level. Let's get our shit in order. Now that the sun's up, I'm keeping that outer door closed just in case. I hear another puppet. Oh, there he is. And of course he moves. They're being stingy fucks with the yellow cards today. We usually get it from basically the first thing we search. Thank you. Lovely BMG. Spicy pineapple. 2 spicy pineapples. It's really popping off down in the Zeds today. Constantly seeing something in the kill feed. It's probably been more action today in the last like 2 hours than there has in like the previous entire week. I wonder if they're raiding or something. Come on, memory modules and MRE. I forgot to eat the last time we went upstairs. We can definitely do with an MRE. I want to be passing out from fucking energy deficiency. Wrong color. fucking last. AK-15. Nice. Another car. That's also nice. Figure it out in a minute. Don't want that. Leave that shit on the floor. We can pick it up as we come past next time. Right, we'll do that. We'll dump all of this. And we'll do the depository on the other side. Still holding out hope for a good module. We've got 5 minutes on the blue card, so while we wait for that to expire, we'll do F and G. We'll do G first. We don't need any card for F. Right. Okay. Where I heard a fucking razor somewhere. Yeah, we'll get the blue card when we come back down. Right, let's finish that. Let's finish the MRE, shall we? We have a tuna salad. Cheeseburger. Let's eat that as well. Right, round two. bear with me a sec. Have to update one of those quotations. I gave this out yesterday. No shit, this was day before yesterday. Where the fucking necro posting on it? Oh, that's the one I updated. Okay. Alright, that's that taken care of. Hopefully they'll leave me alone for 20 minutes. Really doesn't want to give us any bloody modules, does it? It's probably just the fact that, like, mainly the fact that we've got so many more people online lately, and the loot groups haven't really had the opportunity to properly cool down. Someone's probably been in this bunker today while it's already been open, and while the loot has respawned, the loot groups have far from cooled down. We're getting plenty of low and mid tier stuff, but we're not really seeing a lot of the higher tier stuff. Sewing kits for days. Yeah, I don't really care about MP5s. Ooh, care about TNT though. We might as well take the fucking thing, eh? No Phoenix tears this time around, but never mind. There's a razor in the back there. If we don't take care of him, we've got to remember that. If we fuck anything up, then he's going to be alerted and run at us from behind. You gotta go, you gotta go. You got to saw a stream. Well, you got to see a stream on stream. So many fucking sewing kits, man. Right. What are we looking at? Got 18 minutes on the yellow card. We'll do our first Brenner Armory in that. And we'll fill that up. Seeing as we didn't find any gold or purple, we might as well put it in there, get that filled up, and then we'll have 2 full to sell. He's facing this way, isn't he? I don't like having razors behind me. We're gonna take this cunt down. There's a razor on the left. What? Great. Someone's bin. That only ever gets reset when you open it with a card. Someone's been in since it's open. We'll check the others just in case. They might not have done all of them. Oh, they left an M249 behind. We should be back. Apologies about that. There was an internet disconnect. Thankfully, restarting the router brought it back pretty quick, so we should still be able to get out in time. Well, that was rather disappointing. We managed to get into all three Brenner armories and we only had sloppy seconds. There was an M249 left over and like a handful of other crap. I'm hoping it's been long enough since they were here that at least the Hey Scruff, welcome back, mate. I'm hoping it's been long enough that this has reset, otherwise it's, I mean, it's not like it's been a complete waste of time, but alright, it has been long enough since they were here. Charged module. Okay. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. Well, we came, we saw, we looted. We got screwdrivers. We got 50 BMG. We got a slew of weapons. Did you have to fall all the way down there? Fucking son of a bitch. Now I have to go and get my arrows. And the other one just straight up disappeared. I didn't even realise you could search that. Now, where'd the other one go? I had a feeling the loot in the depositories was a bit light. It figures if someone else has been, then it would explain it. Right. Well, we managed to fill up another box with wares. Right, where are you? Fucking rain. Right, so where are we going from here? We do need to hand those in. And then at least we'll be able to do some more for the doctor. And we might as well get it out of the way while we're in the area, and we don't have to come all the way back here again later at some point. So we'll do that, finish the quests, and then get on with looking for a boat. Crazy town? What are you talking about, mate? You're talking about where I live, Crazy Town, population of 1. Oh yeah. At the minute we're living We're living on the verge. We're living on the edge in between Crazy Town and the Funny Farm. I'd give that a no 7.5. That was a nice little backflip. Eight. Oh, you're too kind. That sounds nice. Just pierogies, or are you going to have some borscht with it? I already had my dinner, some nice fried chicken and mashed potatoes. In the morning after the stream, I'll probably I've got these little mini pizzas. I'll throw a box of those in the fucking air fryer for breakfast. Can't be bothered to do anything else. The last 3 out of 4 times I had them, even though I keep reminding myself, I need to not be a fucking greedy gluttonous shit and scoff them down as soon as they come out of the air fryer. I burnt my mouth to shit because they're like little hot lava cakes when they come out. I'm always so impatient, and the hot tomato sauce burns the roof of my mouth. Right, so who was it? Doctor and banker.
Hello, what is your emergency?
Right, what else did you have for us? We'll take that as a third, because we'll probably be going into D1 bunker within the next few days. And that's good money. We'll do antibiotics and painkillers in the
Lives
meantime.
depend on
Pardon
this,
me.
so please complete as soon as possible.
Painkillers and antibiotics.
Come in. Thank you. Really.
And we can give him the intelligence ampules now, get it out of the way. And when we kill the razors, it'll auto-complete. We won't have to come back for it.
Hello. What is your emergency?
Greetings, valued customer.
Right, that's that.
Pleasure as always.
Now we can get back to boat searching. We don't need those anymore. We don't need these anymore. Is that full, is it? We could do with restocking the meds. Yeah, that'll do. Right, boat time. We'll swing by the fish factory and then just follow the coast. See if we come across a boat. And speaking of which... Oh, that'll have to do. So we can lock it up. This truck is like a typical loudmouth. It's all bark and no bite. The first few, well, all of the gears, but the first few is where you really notice it have so little torque. That's why I prefer using the Leica. Off-road with that is so much easier. Excuse me, coming through. Good thing no one was having their dinner. Can you imagine that? You're seeing a nice little calm picnic site, eating a sandwich, not a care in the world, and all of a sudden this huge truck comes from nowhere and just barrels over your table. And you're sitting there munching on your sandwich. It's like something out of a National Lampoon movie. Ow. Rage's smile is a little crooked. We need to stop and repair that before we lose it. It's better. Holy shit. That is most certainly not cool. Wait, where are we going? That way. Can we make it through this hole in the wall? Sorry, I'll repeat myself. We are making it through the hole in the wall. Told you. Hey! Dinghy out, first stop. You can't have my dinghy. It's mine. Let's just hope no one's claimed it yet. No. I will. Just got to set our combination. Does it not have any space in it or something? Can you not put anything in this thing? Or do you have to put like a storage in it? There's no space in it. And how do we pick it up? Deflate. Let's go over to the rocks where I can actually, where it's shallow. Yeah, that's what I thought, mate. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. How big is this thing? Oh, rather big. It's not too bad. Now we just need to find a pump. And figure out where we're going to make our little coastline base. Someone's been here recently as well. Door wide open. Perfect. See, even the fishes are jumping for joy. It's right, I'll close the door after you. I wasn't raised in a barn. I say we just go somewhere else to search. Obvious someone's been here recently. The likelihood of finding anything useful. Alright, let's go back to the car. I'm still thinking about where to put the base. I don't want to keep deflating and reflating and blah 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 blah. We're gonna set up a little spot where we can just leave it, and then we go there. And it seems it'll only count within our vehicle limit when we have it out, if at all. I'm thinking maybe like the bay over here, or like one of these bays over here where it's sandy. Because we could use the boat to get into the Z3 trader sneaky. Well, sneaky. If anyone's in the area, they're going to hear us one way or the other, whether we go with a boat or a car or whatever. But we could go there and do some missions every now and then from here. Let's go and check that little bay out. See what it's like. Maybe we'll build something down there. Loot puppet, loot puppet, loot puppet. Does the motherfucker despawn? Fuckers are fast. No, there he is. Where'd he go? There he is. A fucking Kruger pistol. Are you kidding me? How many more of you fuckers are there? Where did the shit go? There it is. At least we had some fun. Where on earth did we stop the car? What do you want, darling? Stay down, bitch. Your boyfriend too. Fucking hell, what's that? Probably had like 30 plus zombies, maybe more. We didn't find any 5.56, did we? No. Alright, we're going to have to take some from here. And they're still coming. I can hear another one. 2 even. I'm really interested to see what Bluth has in store for puppet numbers. Oh, don't get me wrong. If it's the only thing you've got, any pistol's better than no pistol. I was kind of hoping for like maybe another fishing kit or a med kit. Oh, you can configure that. There's a radius you can set that'll determine from how far away any horde will pull in puppets. Like if you make that radius super big, you're always going to get hordes that are like 30 plus zombies because they just come from everywhere. One thing I haven't really seen a lot, which we used to see a lot more often, is that there'd always be this random homing missile of a puppet. Like if you'd stay in an area, you know, you're doing something, you're sorting your loot, you're crafting something, repairing your shit, what, you know, taking a rest, whatever. you stay in an area for like a couple of minutes where you don't really move around a lot, and you could be in the middle of nowhere. You could be in flat bang in the center of the fucking forest in D0 with nothing anywhere around, and from nowhere a puppet would lock onto you and just run straight for you. And it happened really regularly, and I don't see that a lot anymore. It happens to you all the time. It barely ever happens to me anymore. It used to happen to me all the time as well, and it was kind of funny, but I don't remember the last time it happened to me. Let's keep looking. I want to see what the little bays opposite the Z3 Trader are like. Please put some more trees in front of me. We haven't hit enough of them. And mind you, I still haven't killed a boar either, have I? We have the quest to kill a boar. Want to hurry up and get out? That boar's in the next sector by now, mate. You're taking so fucking long to get out of the car. Oh, that's the other kind of boat, isn't it? Yeah. Motorboat. Well, at least we know that's there if we want to switch to that. It's probably going to be there a while. This is also a nice little beach. Nemvasim Shamni. The A's are my least favourite sector for off-roading. All this hilly, rocky terrain. It's annoying. You can actually build that deep into the water now. That's good to know. Right, we're nearly there. Oh, we nearly made it. That would have been another 8.5 out of 10 if we'd actually made it onto our wheels. Right over the back road barrier. There seem to be a lot of people here. There's like 4 bases. People seem to have had a similar idea to us. There's nothing down here yet. Oh, look, there's an actual concrete dock over there. Trader right over there. Do they still have that stupid building restriction that you can snap down from a foundation, but you can't snap up? So, like, if I was to place something in line with that, the only thing I can do is snap something off of that going down, but I can't snap anything off of it going up. Hey, cool bananas. Welcome, mate. I seem to remember that being a thing. I rather like this spot. And we can just drive the boat out into the bay to do fishing for things like tuna. And still not be in the PvP zone. But if we do want to go to the PvP trader, it's right there. Do we have any metal on us? I don't think we do we? The bunker box definitely isn't going to have any. Right, we'll loot through the little town to the east of us. Get some metal and other shit that we need for a flag and whatnot. I think we'll set up a little coastline base here. I don't normally, but they've got the harbour master, the fisherman trader in outposts has got a whole bunch of custom quests to hand in different kinds of fish, and he pays good money for it. And I haven't done a lot of fishing in general. No, I wouldn't mind doing some and giving some of those quests a whirl. It's that bad, is it? So they still haven't fixed it. There was a time when it worked damn near perfectly. There was a specific, very specific bug where using a particular color fishing rod with a particular reel, it would bug out more often than not. But with just about everything else, it worked almost flawlessly. Now, it seems to do that all the time. It's another one of those things in the long list of mechanics that worked, and they had to go and fix it. going to need bolts, aren't we? All of our bolts and shit are at home. We're going to need to go home for the fishing gear as well anyway. Take that as well. Workshops, warehouses, garages. Or just skip finding them and collect lots of metal and make your own nails. You'll up your engineering skill really quickly. Like if you don't want to would you mind shutting the fuck up? I'm trying to speak. If you don't want to keep repairing your own workbench over and over and over, then just do it at a... It's right there, mate. It's in the crafting menu. Take a good look through the crafting menu. If I can fucking find it. Yeah, here. Nails and bolts. You just need a... just need a bit of metal and a workbench. You can do it at the workbench you make for yourself at home. But then that takes damage and you have to repair it. So you need toolboxes. Or just go to a workbench, random workbench in the world, the lathe, drill press, mill, things like that. You stand by one of those. Or that, yeah, you go to the scrapyard, you can collect all the metal you'll ever need, and then in the warehouse on the side, in the middle, there's a drill press in there. You just throw shitloads of metal on the ground, hit autocraft, and you just see your engineering XP go brrr, and you get all the nails you want. Was there always a police station in this town? If there was, I've been sleeping on it, so I don't remember there being one being here. Why didn't you flinch when I fucking shot you in the face, eh? What's that all about? Oh, I've already been through that one. Alright, we'll empty out these cars and then head back. That'll be enough. I've got to start getting comfortable with the bow and punching. We have to make sure our timing's on point and play on loose server. We can't be taking hits from the puppets. They'll be set so high, doing so much damage. We've got to make sure we kill them before they get to us, or be on point with our fucking bashing. Oh. No, he's all right. All right. No. Nothing temporary about it. All right, do we have what we need to make a box? We've got that. We're not going to have enough nails, are we? I need 4 nails and we've got like 2. Well, you can't land the fish. Yeah, we don't have enough nails. I want to make another box. So that we can grab logs and whatnot. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't land the fish. It keeps bugging out, so you can't land the fish. Yeah, well, it's been that way for the better part of a year. It doesn't really seem like it's on their list of priorities. Even though this update's supposed to be all about hunting, and fishing would fall firmly into the category of that sort of activity. What have we got nearby that we don't have to fucking go too far? I just don't know why they have to fiddle with things. Like, the fishing literally worked damn near flawlessly. And not too long ago, they went and fiddled with it, and fishing rods have just been a nightmare since. They did a big fishing update where they added a couple of new types of fish and the whatchamacallit, categorizing, so different fish, different bait, different times of day, different bodies of water, all that shit. Like, they really went in depth with fishing, whole 9 yards. And there were some bugs with it, but then, you know, they fixed it not long after they released it. Within like a couple of months it was relatively stable. For fuck's sake, is there an area all the way along here? And then a little while ago they had to go in and fiddle with it again, and it's just been fucked up ever since. They really, really need to memorize the fucking mantra of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They always seem to do the exact fucking opposite. Oh, this works. Let's break it. I'm not liking this place anymore. We have to drive in from a very particular way, or you're fucked, because there's a barrier by the side of the road everywhere to get over here. We'll just go back to that town where we got the metal. I won't go into detail because I don't really like cheese methods. I've done it myself to see how it works out of pure curiosity, and I've never done it since. But there is a way to set up your keyboard controls where you can basically insta-land a fish, and you can more or less get around the rod bugging out. It's just a one button push and you can land the fish. But I don't like cheese, and I'm not going to spread cheese. Cheese belongs in sandwiches, not in gaming. A brick. What's a fucking brick doing in the... There you go, you have it. What's a brick doing in the gas station? We should probably take that, actually, because we don't have any more in our general box. I think we'll go and make some. If nothing else, we've still got plenty of metal. I don't like the aseptors. Road barriers everywhere. There's a hotel. It's got a nice little garage in the bottom with a drill press. We'll just gather up some metal, go in there, make some nails, it's job done. You want to fuck off, mate. You and your mate.
Contact!
Come on, sweetheart. What you got? Screwdriver. Don't mind if I do. Silly little bitch gave us a C2. Would you look at that? We've already maxed out our engineering skills, so it's not like we really need it for engineering. Right. Nails, please. How many bolts we got? Let's make some bolts as well. It's not going to be this fast when you do it. I have maxed out engineering skill, that's why it goes so quickly. Sir, step away from the vehicle. Indeed. One scrap per nail or bolt. Even that's relatively new. They added that, what, like 18 months ago or so? Maybe a bit more, I can't remember. Something like that. We still don't have a pump. We're going to have to find that before we can reinflate the dinghy. Box. Oh, what I came for. Do we have another lock somewhere? No lock. Okay, oh, whatever. All right, come with me, box. We have a saw in the car. Probably don't have that either, do we? Oh, we can use that. If you stack the long sticks, it chops both of them at the same time. Saves you some time. Like, I really don't like being in the Mediterranean because of how hot it is. I'm just thinking about, like, alternate places to put a base for raiding purposes. Because for, like, for Luth server, it's in all likelihood going to be PvE. But there will be a period towards the end or whatever where there'll be it's part of the challenge that we have to raid someone, vice versa. We have to get raided. And if we put a base on the coast, especially if you do it well, if it has certain building features turned on accordingly, yeah, because you normally vanilla, there's barely any, if any at all, like coastal places where you can build. Yeah, all the vast majority of the coastline is just red with no build zone. Yeah, if you don't have build anywhere turned on. But if he's got build anywhere turned on, and we could build on the coast like this, you could make a base where you're basically forcing someone to come through a certain funnel, where you can put a shitload of defenses and just hold them off from, like, you know, mainly one side. I mean, technically they could give it a go from the water, but that would be a bit silly, wouldn't it? It'd be super easy to counter. That sucks. Oh, we can go up. Okay. That's good to know. Come on, do you want to place where I want you to place? There you go. No, come on. No. We don't really need much here. I don't even need anything big enough to put a car in. I just want like a little shack where we can have a place to cook and a place to keep our fishing gear. I really don't want to go OTT. Yeah, we can pull the boat in here, or we can park it over there, whatever we want. Of course, you have to start raining before I get the fucking roof on the house, eh? And we need one more log for that. And we're going to need plenty of here. Is that 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot. Okie dokie. Let's put one of these down here. No. Down here. Well, we need to kill a chicken and that's done. And we'll put a normal... Where are you? Normal oven here. Oh, look at that one. Oh, we've got feathers right there. We don't have to kill any chickens. Hey, Ramen. At the moment, unless you're going to use the cheese method, you've got next to no ability to actually land the fish properly, because more often than not it bugs out and you can't actually reel the fish in because the rod will just start wobbling like crazy. So it's not worth your time simply because of how badly buggy it is. Even when it does work, unless you've got specific missions on a server where they've got custom missions, it's not really worth it. Now that they've made the changes to the hunting that they made, it's even easier than ever to get meat. So it's not like you're ever going to go hungry, so you don't have to do the fishing for food either. It's more, at this point, it's more of a role play thing, or servers that have custom quests for it, where it really becomes, you know, worth it or not. There aren't any vanilla quests that require it. Yeah. What else have we got here? Well, I should have put those up first, shouldn't I? Never mind. What else is there? Is there any kind of a small side table kind of deal? We'll put a weapon rack in. You gotta have your shotgun at hand next to the bed for any intruders. Yeah. Obviously now you know that, but I wouldn't spend money on fishing gear even if it worked, to be honest, because it's not even particularly rare to come across loot goblins that give you hiking backpacks full of all of the fishing gear. Like, they literally give you everything. You get a rod, both reels, one of all of the fishing line, one of all of the different kinds of float, like a box of floats, both of the kinds of floats, one of all of the packs of hooks, and at least one of all of the different kinds of lures. All of them. Bread, cheese, crickets, lava, boilies, everything. Everything you can need for fishing is in the hiking backpack you get from the loot goblin. Like that, I've got one at home. I'm just going to bring it here and leave it here. So if I ever do some fishing, then I've got everything that I need. Oh yeah, the antlers. Where's that other lamp? Yeah, these things. Gas lamps. I don't want to leave a generator here. What do we need for that? Is that going to take a bottle from me? Oh, it just needs glass. Okay. And gas. Does that count? No. Oh, it does. Okay. Does it actually take the glass? It does. Okay. Right, we'll leave the gas here. And we need to put a lock. Technically, you shouldn't be able to climb in there because you can't get up to it from the water. We're already soaking wet. Let's go and have a look. Oh, you can. Where are you? Does that still need a ludicrous amount of lead? There wasn't much bloody point of putting windows there, was there? Don't want little toe rags fucking climbing in. We'll leave that over there. We need the chainsaw. Oh, we nearly fucked up the... Oh, we did. Or, can we repair that back to maximum? No, we can't. Oh, we fucked it up. Alright, never mind. Still usable. It's the only thing we ever use it for. Chopping wood and whatnot. It's just fine. I still need some locks. Do I really not have... I could have sworn we had a couple of gold locks or something. Let's just take... No, because I leave the bunker box out in front of the bunker just sitting there, and if someone comes along, if it's got no lock on it, locks only keep honest men honest. I don't want to leave it just sitting there like that dude that came along. If I didn't have locks on those boxes, I guarantee you there'd be a bunch of shit missing from it. We must have dumped it all out at home. I guess we'll just take it off of these. We'll put another one back on it when we get home. Does the fire in that count as a heat source to dry things? Doesn't look like it. Well, if we're going to have to dry all of our shit because we're basically soaking wet, we might as well wash everything because we've been walking around filthy for ages. We might as well wash ourselves. You could barely tell the difference between dirty and clean Master Hunter trousers. It's like a good pair of tin pants. It's when you take them off and they stand up in the corner, that's when they're good. All right, that's everything. Finding it hard to believe we're not overweight. All right, we'll put a bonfire here. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Is it long sticks? Yeah, it has to be long sticks. Hey Jay, welcome back. Morning, mate. All right. It's going down pretty fast, considering. Let's go swimming while we wait for our shit to dry. Whee! I haven't seen Bruce in a long time. Yeah. I haven't seen Bruce in a very, very, very long time. I don't really, thankfully, I don't really do all that much swimming anymore. And they increase the timer on him. I think it's like 5 minutes. You have to be in the water before he'll come along. Or 2 if you're bleeding. The shark, I mean, for those that have no idea what I'm on about. When you swim, a shark will come along. And it used to be flat 2 minutes, whether you were bleeding or not. But they changed it so you can be in the water for 5 minutes if you're not bleeding, and 2 if you are. It's a bit of a bitch to get away from him. It went down by about half. That's dry, that's dry, that's dry, that's dry. That went down by about 30%. That's almost dry, that's dry. Alright. With the bonfire, that's not too bad. With a normal fire, it fucking takes forever. Look, there's fishies. Hello, fishies. Oh, I forgot to leave my stogie. I've got a soaking wet stogie. You dry off as well. Oh, and it instantly dried. Okay. Oh, we're thirsty as well. Where's my water? Oh, we're out of water. Okay. Nearly there. Just those two that are still a bit wet. It's good for our constitution. Like, if you do this in a secluded enough place, or if you do it in a river, this is about the only semi-AFK thing you can still do for Constitution. Just auto walk, and instead of swimming fast, you just do a nice little breaststroke like that. Then you constantly make Constitution. You'd have to have clothes on and like be borderline too heavy and sink. What is it? Be just on the border of sinking and fast swim to actually get strength as well. But you can at least get Constitution. I mean, if you were so inclined, because this is basically stamina neutral. Yeah, you don't actually use any stamina doing this. You could basically get a mouse script to just constantly turn your mouse like that, and you just swim in circles, and then you could get your Constitution up. Yeah, I was talking about that before. I don't know if you were here at the time. Brucey. I don't think he'd come here where we are in this relatively shallow area, even if we were bleeding. I think we need to be in slightly deeper water for him to come along. Right, let's go check on the clothes, shall we? Only the tack vest is wet. And that's basically dry. Or when you spawn in, you mean? If that's what you mean, that's always random. If you're getting dropped in more or less the same spot for the first time on a particular server, then they've somehow set that up custom. Yeah, no, that's generally speaking, that's completely random. Right, we're clean, we're dry. We have a fishing shack. We need to repair the car. We need to go and find a pump so we can actually blow up the dinghy. Is there really a fucking guardrail all the way along the side of this thing? Right, let's loot up in Zaton and see if we can find a pump. And we'll do the police station while we're here. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I left my fucking weapons in the box, didn't I? I left my bow and the fucking AR in the box in the house. Take that so I don't have to keep making fucking fire starters. Look at how clean and shiny you are. I don't think we've ever been that clean and shiny. Come on, hook us up with a card. We haven't seen a card from a fucking locker in days. It took the group of people that were playing on this server originally, like the other version of it, a little while to like catch on and all come over here. And now that they're all here, okay, good, we need that. We've gotten back to the point where there's like a good 6-hour block where you average out about 12-15 people online, and a lot of them just go around hoovering up the fucking cards from the police stations. Like there was a dude I got to know who had just recently started playing SCUM on this server. Like his mates got him to start playing, and they showed him how to like taught him how to lockpick, and then set him up with a bunch of screwdrivers and bobby pins and whatnot and a car. Basically all he did was go around the map constantly emptying out the what do you call it, police stations. That's all he did. He'd come online and he'd spend 4 or 5 hours just driving in a circle going to all of the fucking police stations. And they're not the only squad that had someone that would be like that. The only thing they would do when they come on is go around to fucking hoover up the cards from police stations constantly. But the odds of anyone else getting a shoe in is so fucking minute. About the only place I ever managed to get a card was the C0, well, on the rare occasion in a normal police station, or C0. had a customer request come in. I need to check something. Great. Bear with me a second. I think I'm going to have to give this quote out. I have to double check whether it's okay for passenger or not, passenger airline or not. Seatbelt pretensioners, pyrotechnics. Don't know what this classifies as far as air transport goes, whether I'd have to request a rate in the morning because it's dangerous goods, or whether it's okay to go on passenger aircraft. What's the fucking number? Where's the fucking... There it is, UN. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at here. Oh my word. Alright, I'm gonna leave this till the morning. It's pyrotechnics. I don't know if I can even that they class 2-9 passive 10 support. GR class 1. I don't know what fucking class this is. I don't know what fucking class this is. They regulate it very heavily because it's dangerous, of course. Yeah, and you have to have a particular license that you fucking do a separate course for to be able to do shit like that. And we've got a couple of people in the office that have that, but I don't. Oh, you follow the wires with your eyes. So you leave the wire cutters on the left side and you just follow the wires with your eyes like I suggested. If you can get used to that, you'll be able to do it a lot faster. Right, now that I have my demolition, where was it? I think it was advanced and halfway to, yeah. See, when you have your demolition half, like over 50% in, like it's medium, and then you're 50% of the way to advanced, you get an extra second on the C4 puppets, because you get less time on the C4 puppets than you do when you're doing the kill box, or when you're disarming a mine or something that someone has placed. You get a second less, and you get that second back once you get your skill up. But I'm already at the point now where I'm doing C4 puppets and I've still got like 2 seconds left on the timer. You'll see a big improvement if you can practice that method. What is this? Marshall. Yeah, that's definitely the 21st. All right. I've done what I can for that. Oh, an egg. Hello, egg. There should be a water pump here somewhere, I think. We need to fill up our canteen. Dead man's click. I've come across that stupid pump God knows how many times when I didn't need it. And I knew I was going to get a dinghy sooner or later. I just kept forgetting to pick one up. Now I need it and I can't find one for the life of me. It's usually par for the course. And you don't need one, they're everywhere, and when you need one you can't find anything. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Alright, let's get back to the shack. Come to think of it, we're going to need... Oh wait, we've got gas in the little can in the house, haven't we? Right, where did we put that dinghy? There it is. How the fuck do you put this thing down? Alright. Inflate. Ah. We finally decided to arrive. Right, we'll grab our pump. I'm going to leave that in the car. No, fuck it, we'll leave that here. And the next time we see one, when we're out and about, we'll grab that. Let's grab my guns I forgot here. Yeah, there's... I'm gonna message Hawashi. There's something going on with the server. No, I did. Like when I open this box, it's got barely anything in it. But I open it and you see a couple of things and a couple more load in and a couple more load in, and then it slowly loads everything in. That kind of shit shouldn't be happening. Between that and Puppet teleporting and like other general lag issues, like I've been playing here what for nearly 3 weeks at this point. Well, let's call it a week and a half since they made this new server, roughly. And in the beginning there was no problem whatsoever, but now the last couple of days it's just gotten worse and worse, where when I'm entering, like the place where I notice it the most is Puppet teleporting. And when I go to enter a number on a keypad in the abandoned bunker, a bunch of times I'm getting the lag related issue where I go to click and I miss the button because I click, but the click hasn't, you know, it hasn't responded to the click. It hasn't actually clicked. I've clicked the mouse, but it's not clicking the button. But I don't realize, and I've already moved on to the next button, so I miss my pattern. And I didn't have that before. Like when I clicked, it clicked on the right button. And it's just getting worse and worse. and that's a lag related thing. So I reckon they need to they've been talking about upgrading the server hardware to a better machine, so it may very well be necessary, because right now it's not even, there's not even a massive amount of people playing on the regular. There's a bunch of bases, and you get, you know, let's call it an average of like somewhere between 12 and 15 people online at any given time, the average. But when the pop jumps up to, you know, between 20 and 30, then it becomes pretty bad, and it shouldn't be the case. They need to upgrade the hardware. Whoops. Get myself a nice little screenshot for tomorrow's thumbnail. Have something to eat. I think we're gonna slowly but surely make our way back home. Grab some gas. We've done what we set out to do, and we did an abandoned bunker again today, which I was planning on doing, but not when we did it. But at least it's out of the way. We've got a dinghy, we've got the base built. All of our fishing gear is at home anyway. We'll grab that when we get home, and tomorrow we'll carry on with the usual. Get some more. Seriously? Stuck between a rock and a hard place. We'll get more of the quests done. And now we'll have a place where we can do some fishing, so we can take more of the Harbour Master quests. Hopefully we actually manage to catch some fish for him. The hell? I was surprised that the dinghy still had the same amount of fuel in it when I put down. I wouldn't have been surprised if they didn't solve that, so when you pick the dinghy up it empties, and then when you put it down you have to fill it up every time. That was a nice surprise that it actually works that way. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll actually hold on to it long term, to be quite honest. Yeah, it does count towards, now that I've locked it and I've left the lock on for a while, it does count towards our vehicle thing. I might just switch it out for for the motorboat, because that at least has storage in it. The fact that it doesn't have enough space to even put like an assault backpack or something in it seems a bit odd. I mean, with the motorboat, you can put an entire chest in it and then some. To a certain extent, you can, but the system isn't built for that. Depending on the layout and the structure of the building, a lot of the building, like the only time you're going to be able to do that is if the server you're playing on has build anywhere turned on, and even with build anywhere turned on, the building pieces have restrictions as to like how close you can get it to a building, and even with build anywhere turned on, the vast majority of buildings are restricted in that you can't put down some of the other base building elements. Like, you can have boxes in there, but you can't put shelves, you can't put wardrobes, you can't put a bunch of the other furniture. You can't really live in a prefab in the way that you might expect or that you'd like. Yeah, you can block off the windows, and you can have boxes inside, yeah, because you can make these boxes wherever you want, and then you could put a generator down, and in buildings where there's a working stove and a working fridge, you can power those, and you can use that to cook and keep food and whatnot. But you can't build the vast majority of the other building elements inside, so it's not really all that much point in doing it. Like, a lot of people don't do it because you're just so restricted on so many different things. They limited what you can build inside prefabs a long time ago. When you were able to, there were a lot of ways that you could very easily make a place basically damn near unraidable, and big groups basically just took advantage of that and could run the place, and then slowly. What do you mean a garage with a... You mean a workshop? Because there's a garage with the sliding doors that have got things like screwdrivers and tools and whatnot, but those don't have drill presses inside. If you mean like one of the long buildings that's got other searchable things inside, I don't know where you found a garage that's got a drill press inside where you can park the car. Unless you mean the one with the door that goes upwards, that's in the bottom of a big hotel building. That's about the only garage I can think of that's got a drill press in it. Prompt was a red hand when you went up to it. I really don't know what you mean with that. I don't remember ever seeing any red hand. What do you mean by red hand when you went up to it? It depends on where you're playing. If you're just playing in sandbox, make your base anywhere. Go into your game settings, turn build anywhere on, and do what you want. On servers, you're going to be very limited, and I'd recommend not building inside of prefabs and just build a base, because you're extremely limited on what you can do inside of prefabs. The prefabs are basically just eye candy and places for loot containers. They never intended the prefabs to be places for people to build bases inside of. Doing the vast majority of anything inside or next to a prefab is difficult. There's maybe 3 or 4 different types of buildings in the entire game where you can do it, but they're very specific, and garages and workshops aren't among them. Don't want to run Alfred over. I'm flummoxed by what you mean by red hand when you went up to it. Yeah, I know, but I don't remember ever seeing a red hand. Like, ever. We're gonna nip back to town where there's a workshop. That's a workshop. I don't know if there's a drill press inside. No. No, you don't have to power any of those things. They just work. The only things you have to power are lights that you build, a fridge, a stove, be it the one inside of a prefab or the electric stove you find out and about. And that's about it, really. Yeah, if you're talking about a workshop similar to this, I wouldn't recommend building inside one of these. Where even if you have the opportunity to put a flag down outside, putting a flag, if you put a flag down near one of these things within the flag zone, the entire flag area, all of the containers that have loot in it that are inside the flag zone will never have loot in them again. Yeah, the flag zone stops loot from populating inside the containers that are inside the flag zone. Yeah, so it might seem convenient that, oh, I can keep looting this over and over because it's right here. You won't see anything in it ever because the flag zone will stop it from populating. But yeah, as far as like red hand goes, I really don't know what you mean because when I look at one of these, I've never seen a red hand on any of them. Like the hand, I've never seen that be red ever. So that's why I'm so flummoxed. Alright, well we found ourselves another nice little chainsaw. But it won't fit. So you'll just have to go in there. And I'm gonna make it short and sweet. I'm not gonna drag things on. I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone because I've got a couple of emails that just came in that I need to deal with, and I'm calling the stream quits at this point anyway, so I'm going to let all of you great folks get back to your whatever it is you're going to get up to, and I'm going to go and work. So, yeah, as usual, appreciate everyone stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. We're going to get up to some more shenanigans tomorrow. Try and get some fishing done. And take it from there. Maybe another abandoned bunker or something. So, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe. Have fun. Happy gaming. I'll see you next time. Laters. See you, Roman. See you, Bigfoot. Laters, everyone. See you, Waddy.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.